Ladies and gentlemen, I am a genius. I forgot to plug in my own webcam for the stream. To be fair, I got everything else done. I just forgot the fucking the webcam. One moment. Also, I know many people aren't going to be here. It's a Monday night stream. Like, this is the worst thing I could have done. But, given the unfortunate circumstances, I am doing the absolute best with what I can. While already having had work for most of the day, because I work on weekdays like a normal person. I don't know. I'm a normal human. I work on weekdays. Why did it say the webcam wasn't plugged in for a second? Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, it doesn't. That's crazy. Try again. Hey! Anyways, we're back. We're back at it again. Welcome back to the stream. I think this is a good angle for everything, so you guys can still see all of what I'm doing. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just keep it chill. We're gonna just be coolin', just chilling, and we're gonna get back to it. Even though I know my German buddies probably are not gonna be like, I'm gonna stay up until 3 a.m. watching your stream again, which valid. Also, gay person gets Chick-fil-A. You gotta work with what you can in West Virginia. You'll hear me clear my throat a million times. I've been in phlegm city the last month of my life. It's been dreadful. I can't do it no more. It's terrible. I think it's my ear tubes that go to my throat are just completely, they're not completely fucked, but they're short, and so mucus gets stuck in them. And then whenever the seasons change, it all just slowly drains into my fucking vocal cords. It's horrible. I may get tubes put in eventually for that, but for now I'm just suffering. Don't have the money to not suffer yet, you know? My face when life is pay to win and I'm not paying. Yeah, the fix for the soldering back on of the little pin, I could literally show you where it is. Dude, let me do that actually, 1 second. I already plugged in the static band, so I'm gonna be perfectly neutral. I don't have socks on, and the carpet in my apartment is thin, so I shouldn't zap anything. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm trying to make sure you can. Well, I can't look closer because then my head's in the way. Motherfucker, no way. Let me turn the brightness down. Okay, or I just turn it off. Well, now you can't see anything. What the fuck? I'm trying to make it so you can see. Here, maybe if I change the angle real quick. Alright. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, you see it right there? Right there. That little guy. You see how it's kind of crooked? We got it soldered back on. They tested the... I wish I could put my elbow on something. There we go. Stabilize the footage. This is why I didn't solder. My hand's shaky as fuck right now. I'm I'm in the earthquake, dude. But yeah, that little pin right there is where it fell off. We got it soldered back on. We're ready to go back to the races. Wow. Fucking eats your webcam. :3. Oh, that's cringe. That's the bad kind of gay furry. I don't watch his content. So yeah, we're gonna finish the computer build. Like the gay little liberal I am. I need to do my lighting again. 3, 4, 5. I think 5 is good. Yeah, we'll stay at 5. Yeah, sure, it's fine. It's fine. No, we'll do 6. 6 is optimal. 7 is crazy. 8 is insane, as they would say in YouTube video titles. I gotta make sure my door is locked. Okay, it is. I actually left my door unlocked and almost open while taking a shower earlier. So, that's cool. It's a really safe neighborhood, though. It's West Virginia. Ain't nobody gonna walk in and be like, I'm here to rob you. He's naked. He's got a gun. It's not... That doesn't happen around these parts. We don't tolerate that around here, partner. So yeah, we've got processor on there, memory stick, RAM, power supply. Duh. That was the first thing I did for static protection. So what is next on the list of to-do things is putting in the cooler, the Wawa cooler right here for the CPU, our little Ryzen. And then after that, GPU. I have to figure out what slot to use. And then after the GPU and the water cooler, which we have that stuff here, Wawa cooler, GPU, thermal paste. We have to do the wiring for everything. And then I think that's basically it. I think once we get that done, we get everything plugged in and good to go. We just give it a test boot and see if it boots up to the BIOS with one of my monitors. And that may be the stream at that point. And then what I'll do is this Friday, when I finally finish Chapter 4 of Deltarune, great of me to just randomly commit myself to yet another stream, not knowing what's happening. What's happening Friday? I don't know if I can do that Friday. I just remembered off the top of my head I have a work event at like 6 p.m. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I'll do a stream tomorrow, guys. I'll edit the entire video and have it up by tomorrow morning, guys. No the fuck you won't, dude. Be nice to yourself. When I get to finishing Deltarune Chapter 4 and I stream that, be a bit more tolerant of myself, because 2 chapters of Deltarune at once was fucked, dude. I could not do that all at once. I'll give you guys a little like free cam tour of how the new case looks and the screens, or I can just make a little video of it and put it on the Discord server. Join my Discord server. Also, who's watching? I see there's somebody else here. Who is this? Boo's the hyena. Oh, you got your little thing changed over to you, Yona. Nice. Yona the hyena. I love how he's Boo's on some platforms, he's Yona on others, and then he's also Burb for some reason. I don't make the rules. I'm just exposing you live. Get fucked, Yona. Oh my god, my tongue looks so long. What's that one meme where it's like, I used to be single until I learned there was other ways to score? I just thought of that. Dude. Every time they tell me no. Me and my friends tell me to stop doing the tongue emote. Yeah. So we're gonna do the cooler next. They don't think I did anything wrong here. They said they liked the build a lot, the computer repair guys. They said they hope me playing Minecraft goes well, because for some reason I forgot to mention I have a whole YouTube channel and was just like, you know how they always say white girls get expensive builds for the Sims 4? Well, Minecraft. I don't handle anxiety well, but we hit it off from modded Minecraft, and it turns out one of the guys at that repair shop, his whole introduction to computer science was modded Minecraft. So that's cool. Yeah, they didn't even have to take the motherboard out of the case to do the whole repair thing of the thing. They just had to take off the back plate, and it gave them direct access to the Mobo. And then they were good to go from there, which is fucking amazing. That's fantastic. That is what you like to see right there, you know? I'm trying to attach my gator clip here to the power supply stand. Hold on. Oh, we got tangled. Brr. Thank you to the 3 viewers. I'm not even watching my own stream in the background. I just have the statistics up, so I seriously appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. The support is always welcome. All right. There's not going to be much to say about the thermal paste. This isn't going to be an exciting... I couldn't open it. Why are you not opening? Hello? Come on! There we go. Dude, it's still not coming out. That's what she said. I still can't get it out of the package, though. What the there we go. Oh, yeah, they give you the shitty spatula. That's awesome. Oh, no, that's actually my second account. Oh, you have 2 of them? Cringe. I don't know why I'm saying this. I have 3, and 2 of them are old ones I've never used. If you're watching, make sure to like the stream, please, because the only like is from me. I'm in pain. Why would I sleep with a weighted blanket when I can sleep with the weight of knowing I will never be enough? You ever think about that? You didn't think about that, did you? I don't need the shitty spatula. I'm not going to use it. MX4 thermal compound, 4 grams. You don't need that much on here. You don't want to do too little, but you don't want to do too much. You need, it's like a pea shape amount, like a little pea drop. And I just realized from the angle I'm doing this, y'all can't see what I'm doing. Awesome. Okay. That's a bit better. Can you guys see that okay? I'd have to remove the little... I can remove the cooler stand so you guys can see this. Unos segundos. This thing only has 2 screws. It's easy to take out. And yes, as with the last video, when I get to the GPU part, I will have to once again consult Linus Sex Tips because I don't know which slot I need to use. Also, gonna tune off now. You go have fun and don't trash everything. Thank you, Iona. Have a good night. I appreciate you being here. Oh, almost lost a screw. We're not gonna break everything. Maybe. Yeah, now you can see thing. You still can't see the thermal paste where I'm applying it. You know what? You don't need to anyways. You fucking... You nosy little bastard. You don't need to see it at all. You're okay. Stop whining. Stop crying. You don't need to see it. Grow up. Alright. Gonna put the 5060 over here. We have the NZXT Kraken. Release the Kraken. Yeah. 240 millimeters. So we're using this. This is the other RGB thing. This has the gay lights in it. So, yeah, we've got gay lights in this. It has a little screen on it, which is super sick. So you can display stuff on it, like the temp of the CPU at the time. Yeah, this is really cool. And I think it was like $100 or something. 120 bucks, which is not bad for a Wawa cooler. The only opinion I have about the 5060 are controversial ones. That's valid. It was just what happened. I was going to get a 4060 originally, but in between the first month when I was assembling the parts and then the third month of saving up for it when I finally actually got the parts, aka this month, they came out with the 5000 line, and the 4000s were just gone. I couldn't buy them off of Amazon, and Amazon is what I have free shipping right now through a perfectly sniped 6-month free trial of Prime. So I just got the 5060 instead. The performance was marginally better, and it was marginally cheaper than the 4060 was when I first started shopping. So I did think, I don't know. I don't have the luxury of getting stingy about different products. Sometimes I'm just stuck with them and I have to go with them. Although I'm sure, depending on how this graphics card performs, I will have opinions. They didn't give me that political science degree, so I could not have opinions that people will probably ignore and hate. But, you know, it's all good. It's all right. Fucking Monster House moment. Eats your plastic wrap, runs away. That's disgusting. I gotta go throw that away. Hold on. I had to send it for the bit. Like, if you think I wasn't, you're delusional, okay? There was no way I wasn't gonna send that right there. My bedpost is fighting back against my knees, dog. You know what? I liked it so much I actually saved my little spatula. Look at this thing. My little crackhead, my little crackhead. Let me see how... Is there anything new on Discord before I resume building? No, nobody reacted. It's okay. People be there for your downfalls, but not for your triumphs. It be what it be. Either way, I'm still gonna do this shit like Justinian. Which may mean I just kill a quarter of my country's population waste its resources in a regional conquest of lost lands. We're gonna hope that's not the case. Big failure of Justinian is that he was one man with one lifetime, and his goals were, I mean, as great of a ruler as he was, he, in a way, failed, because his vision required more than one man to carry it out. This is why democracies, both republics and constitutional democratic monarchies, are so wonderful. Because if you get the right string of leaders, even in a good environment, regardless of political party, you can really execute a long-term vision. To eradicate a great evil, you don't need a grand army and wars of conquest. You just need the resources to eliminate poverty and sickness and stuff like that. We never saw it that way in ancient times. Especially, I've learned that especially from like reading the Bible and Psalms and annotating the one I have over here. Great stuff, by the way. There's some really great songs, but there's also a lot of them that are like, God, I'm so sick and afflicted. Let me kill all my enemies, bury them in Sheol. And it's like, dude, you ain't gotta do that. God loves them too, man. He might not like what they're doing, you know, but... Aust Wilson, TBH, I should have reacted on Discord, but I jumped right into watching. It's all good. Welcome, Austin, to the stream. Nice to see ya. NZXT Kraken Rugaba, 240mm liquid cooler with Lucida display and Farugaba core fans. Incredible. Alright, so we've got the core fans. We've got the cables to run them in the lighting channels, internal USB, SATA power cable, installing the pump and socket. Thank you. AM5, that's what we need. What is STRX4 and TR4? Dude, what the barnacles? Are those the Intel sockets? Question mark? I don't know. Dude, this box is so chunky. Holy fuck. Let me, oh, you have to build it yourself. Yeah. Excuse me, I just ate Chick-fil-A. I'm burping a lot. And coughing a lot, and shitting and crying a lot. Dude, I had a crazy dream last night. ADHD moment. There was no transition. You're not getting any? Get jarred. I had a crazy dream last night that I was like a superhero, or I was a bunch of superheroes, and I was in like the area I live in, and we were just destroying shit. And like going adventuring and building stuff. We were like kids. It was awful, but also amazing, but like really jarring. I've talked to my boyfriend Chris about this, my hubby, because we're gonna get married someday, hopefully. I like him a lot. He like me a lot. Hopefully nothing gets screwed up. And I have like fever dreams every single night. Like I either have fever dreams or I have no dreams at all. I'm just in like the abyss calm. Like what atheists think happens after you die, where you just have no memories, there's nothing, and you are just at peace. That's just me every night when I go to bed, dog, if I'm not having fever dreams, which happens about 80% of the time. So I rarely get the nice rest experience I would like. But, you know, fuck it, we ball, right? Okay, adhesive for the controller. That's a nice addition. They make it so you can stick it to the... Oh my god, y'all gotta see the fucking radiator springs on this bitch. Look at this. I gotta take off the sleeve. Hold on. The foreskin. For some reason, saying that is fine and considered just PG-13, but whatever, I guess. It's gotta be a weird thing for a girl under 18 to hear. Anyways, look at this thing. Oh, wait. It's... look at this! Nah, fucking Doc Ock over here. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Butterfingers. That's not the right theme. I'm sure Spider-Man fans are, like, crying at that. The Sam Raimi ones especially. That's my bad. There's the different sockets and screws for it. And that's a big, just cardboard mache mold for it. The thing to fit in nicely. We like cardboard mache, recyclable, you know? Keeping the planet okay. Science makes me really appreciate how delicate of a balance the Earth's environment is, dude. I don't mean to talk about it so much last stream in this one, but I always am thinking about how much I throw away as a human, even though it doesn't seem like that much. I know it'll still stack up over my lifetime. And thinking about all these like landfills we have and stuff, and all the microplastics and shit that are everywhere. It's like, as a species, every time we fix one kind of unintentional pollution, we have another one pop up, we have to fucking bonk it back into the ground, you know? It's, I don't know. It makes me a little sad. Connect SATA power before turning on the PC. Well, yeah, because otherwise it won't cool. Okay. Remove the stock AMD mounting bracket. What the fuck? Huh? So the first thing you're telling me is all that work last stream of me lining up the pins right and everything? Fuck that? Why? Dude, that's so cringe. Ah, but it's so nice in there. Maybe I don't need water cooling. Actually, I think I'm good. I gotta figure out which one to use. I think I'm using this one, question mark. Oh, definitely not. What the hell? That ain't right. Nuh-uh. Maybe it's the big circular one. Yeah, that lines up right. Yep, AM5 or AM4. What is this thing, then? Why is it plastic? Dog, what the barnacles? Oh, they have the Intel one on by default. I see the problem. Ah, there is een probleem. It's super beautiful, though. Oh, they've already got... Yeah, there's already some thermal paste on there, like printed perfectly, dude. That's like machine printed. That looks nuts. Alright. I need to make sure not to let that touch the ground then, because it'll goop it up. Hello, this is goop. I need somewhere to put all the plastic and stuff. I don't think I need that little thing since it's just plastic. But I'll leave it on the box just in case. Remove the stock AMD mounting bracket and keep the original back plate on the rear of the motherboard. Okay. Well, wait, hold on. So if I remove that... Jesus, that scared me, dude. That was the dust filter. Whew! Anyways. Is it gonna, like, fall right off? Oh my god, it might actually, unironically, just fall right off. What if I lose more pins on the back of the motherboard? Dude, that would ruin the tour. Oh my god. Christmas would be over. There's no way. Okay. I guess I will remove the back here. Just doing stuff. Sorry if it's boring. I don't know, you're watching it, so thanks, by the way. Appreciate you guys watching. Probably just have this on the background of, like, me, or not me. Probably just have this on, like, the second monitor or the background of you, like, playing a game or something. And you know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys supporting me and my channel in, like, little ways. It means a lot to me. It really does. Like, I do this for fun, but I don't do all of this just for it to happen so nobody watches, you know? I do this so people can enjoy it. And the fact that I'd have a small audience kind of sucks, yeah. But at the same time, it's nice that at least the people watching are my friends, you know? And they're people that care about me. That's really cool. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. So this is going to be weird to do because the bolts for this are hexagonal. Dude, I said that like Agent Smith helping the landlady carry out her garbage. Let me read the rest of the steps before I get deep into this because I really want to make sure I don't fuck it up. So fuck off and leave me to my lotions. Oh, the floor just cracked. I believe I might fall. What do we got here? What does that say? Suppler? Oh, supplier. Oh. Wait, do I not have to take the thing off at all then? The 4 AMD sleeves. Standoffs. Hold on. There's more. But wait, there's more. If you kill yourself, you get 1 for free. Free? I have moments, I think. Oh, those stock AMD mounting bracket is just the little plastic things. I already need to remove those. I thought I had to remove the whole, like... Dude, I was gonna fuck it up for no reason. That's crazy, dog. Install the 4 AMD sleeves. Yep. Oh, the AM5 ones are chonkier. No way. This is like building IKEA furniture live. Like, you guys are insane for watching this. I'm happy to provide the content, though. I don't care. I'm like the host, dude. I'm like Tana from Deltarune. Welcome to our next TV game. It's TV time. Fucking, dude, I'm Steve Harvey. What's the first thing a robber don't want to see when he break into a house? Naked grandma! Naked, huh? Amber Alert starts playing. I don't know what's up with me. The ADHD is like dialed to 11 today. I'm off the goop, brother. And I lost a viewer from that absolute cinema. Okay. Oh, there's more on the back. Epic. You'll love to see it, I guess. That's the same stuff for mounting fans, firing them up. Oh, step 6 of the AM41, yep. Okay. Oh, this is easy. I know what I'm doing now. Yep. Yep. I got it. We're good. We are ready to go. So I can actually put this little fucker back on, because I'm not going to need to mess with him at all. So, slight waste of time. Sorry. At least it's easy to fix, you know? Oh no. What if I ruin this and then it causes everyone on Earth to die? Alright. I will admit, this case is amazing, dude. Like, I can't say enough about the tower. The tower! They don't sell the Tower 200s very much anymore, but they do have a newer model, the Tower 300. Basically the same thing, just octagonal shape instead of mini fridge shape. If you want to get it, I highly would recommend it. I ain't even built it yet, but I can tell you from this one that the Thermaltake cases are probably mostly all bus. NZXT is the same way. They have very good cases too. There's a few issues with this, like the fact that this cable sleeve down here that my fingers are twiddling through doesn't have a rubber sleeve, but the top one does, which is like, why? Why would you not make one for both, and then you can just remove whichever one you dislike, but I don't know, whatever. It happens. I'm not too picky about it. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't have the thing. This is still a really good case. I give it like a 9.5 out of 10, you know? And I ain't even started the thing up. This could suck ass, and it turns out my life is ruined from it, you know? There's that. This is not step 1, by the way. I'm jumping to step 4 and 5 because it doesn't affect steps 1 through 3. Yeah. Your Honor, arrest my case. There we go. Cool. So that's on there. I've changed out the arc reactor. This is now proof that Tony Stark has a heart. Any new chats? Nope, no new comments. You guys are good. I'm not upset about it. You guys are probably just doing stuff. So don't be like, Adam, I'm sorry I was playing a game. I know. You're good. I was just checking to hopefully include you in case you were here. But if you're not, it's all good. It's all good, man. A cadaver. Oh my god. Excuse me. Don't ask why I have a plastic skeleton. It's from my college marching band. We ball. It don't matter, bro. We go crazy with it either way. Okay. I'm gonna need to lay this back down so you guys can see what I'm doing again. There we go. All right. Move the fans for the radiator over here. Move the radiator itself. I don't trust that at all. Oh, man. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Quantia studio. Go, go, go. Put that there. And we're good. And then I have to plug this thing back in. I don't even know where to plug it in at. Oh, I see where I had it plugged into. Plug! Yep, there we go. Cool. It's funny, I keep using this even though I literally haven't noticed a difference at all. Like, I'm not super staticky or anything. I don't know. I'm just using it anyways. To, like, be nice, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to use the big screwdriver for emphasized effect. And we're going to go ahead and just screw off the built-in stands that are currently protected with elastic plastic. Watch I do this, and then the back plate actually does come off, and it ruins everything, and I'm crying and I'm dead. Okay, come on. It's like a monkey fucking a football, to quote my grandfather. Like, what the hell? Hello? Can you get out of there? Scheisse. That took a moment. Okay. And that right there is why I don't do the soldering on anything, because I do not have steady hands. Sorry. Yeah. Man, I love going live or making videos and stuff. It's just so nice to talk to y'all. And the streams are an added bonus I've learned because I don't have to do a second, third, or fourth attempt and I screw it up, you know? If I screw it up, it's there, it sucks. Like, last stream I made some weird animated porn reference. That was super cringe. Why I did that, I don't know. That's always going to reflect badly, but it's like life. I just move on and I deal with it. And that's how it works. You know? And I don't have to spend 20 minutes re-recording it, constantly thinking about that, having it weigh on my mind while I try to redo it. And then getting overwhelmed and anxious and having like a breakdown and crying. That totally hasn't happened several times I've tried to record videos over the years. I don't know what you're talking about. No, live streaming is a lot less pressure for me, I suppose. And it also is good practice for the videos because I learn to not say stupid stuff in the moment. And if I do, like I did last stream, then I think about it and it sucks. But it is what it is, you know? Do I have to live with that? Kind of. But also, it's okay. Little stand thingies gone. Gonna set them there and fucking scratch my forehead like a nerd. Excuse me. Oh my god, I don't know what's up with me. I'm so like gassy today. I could be worse. I could be farting nonstop. Just like fucking all stream. That'd be gross, dude. Yeah. I guess they were showing the plastic AM4 one. No, they're showing the AM5, but it's different. Maybe Gigabyte uses different AM5 like basic plastic stands. I don't know. I'm confused by that. And this is it. Use the sleeve side according to your AMD socket to prevent central processing unit damage. You got it, Sauce Boss. I'll make sure to do that. I don't know. Okay. So AM5. AM5, the grippy ends go up. AM4, the grippy ends go down. You guys can't even see the grippy ends. It don't matter to you, but it does to me. Oh, it says as well which side to use. Yeah, AM5. Look at that. Bro, there's already cat hair in this bitch. It's getting into the circuits. It was like wired in between the little connections. What the hell? That is not... That's not screwing on like that. Do I literally just set it on there? Yeah, I just set it on there. It doesn't screw in at all yet? That's weird, dude. That's super fucking... Oh, because the screws are like this. So one end slides through the thingy and you can see it in there. Yeah, that's funky, dude. What the fuck? Holy fuckles, it's Knuckles. Holy fuckle, it can knuckle. Yep. Me having a brain. I just had like a serious Joe Biden moment. Ignore the voice crack, you never heard that. And literally went, is my socket AM4 or AM5? And I had to literally physically look at the board. This is what happens when you doubt yourself chronically. And no, I'm not diagnosed, okay? It's not a real condition. I'm just fucking doubting as shit, bro. Okay, install the standoffs. Yep. You got it, Sauce Boss. Oh, and then you can tighten them like that. That's actually super fucking sick, dude. Okay, yep. And then we already have step 4 down of putting the right bracket on there. So, yeah. Ooh, 3 likes on the stream. Thank you, guys. Some people did actually like when I requested they like the stream. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Thank you. You are very kind, much pure. Alright. Mobo stands, good. Okay, we've got the Intel bracket off. So I can go ahead and skip that. AMD socket on. Yep. Orient the pump's tube to fit your build. I'm feeling a little chunky today, so we're going to orient it towards the back end. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Don't look into what I just said too deeply. I got to figure this out, y'all, because I'm like, how can I put speed boost on interstate? You know? I think it's on this side, right? So like that. If I do it this, I think it's already surprisingly good. So like that, the tubes will just go up and over. They might touch the roof fan. Oh, some of the thermal paste just came off, motherfucker. What? How did that happen? I gotta go get a little paper towel here. It's on the very end. It's not a big deal. Because we're gonna put a little bit extra on there anyways, so it'll cover. But like, dude, cringe. I was trying to figure out how that worked. Maybe I should put the plastic cover for it back on. Aiden Yen, AMD. Yeah, AMD Pro Bibber. A new thing, yeah. I've always used AMD for my builds. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I like AMD processors. I think they work well. I've had 3 computers now with them, but I've never used a modern Intel one. I did have a friend who was... No, get out of there, you little shit. No, don't go into the heat sinks. I gotta use the spatula. I told you this thing would come in clutch. Oh yeah, baby, world star. I got 7 viewers out of nowhere. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. That is not coming off easy. I can't wet it down to get the thermal paste off of there. Maybe it's just stuck on. It ain't gonna hurt. It's on one of the heat sinks anyways, so it's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's just a little bit of thermal paste there. You can barely see it now. I got most of it. If I rub it with my fingies. There we go. It's like it never even happened. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it never happened. Hashtag Tiananmen Square. That's a crazy reference right there. I got 8 viewers. Welcome to the stream. What kind of CPU you're using for this build? I don't have the box with me on hand in the moment. I think it's a Ryzen 5 6700. Let me check. No, AMD Ryzen 5 7600X. It was on sale on Amazon. It's got pretty good performance from the benchmarks I can see online. I am on a bit of a budget. I'm like balancing between budget and like the best I want. So this works. I will be a little tight on cash. But it's okay. I'm a little tight, but I saved up for this. And the reason I'm a little tight is because I have like 1,000 in savings. Excluding the paycheck I get in a few days at the end of the week, which is basically all going towards rent and utilities, because welcome to being an adult, I guess. You just pay, everything just turns into fucking utilities and it's gone. And student loan repayments, so that's cool. But yeah, by next month I should be good. I saved up for a few months for this. It was definitely worth it. I don't know why I'm unbagging the fans right now. I just wanted to. I just said it. I just saw it and was like, we're doing this. Okay. Oh, there's a little... Oh, it's a QR code for like factory manufacturing, yeah. Yeah, these fans are cool looking. So the LEDs are inside the fan, and then I guess the blades are just that sort of translucent plastic. That's nice. That's good. Excuse me. Let me double check. So this is going to go over here. Yep. So the wall cooler will be there. So let me get that plastic. I think I threw it away, the plastic cover, to prevent thermal paste from getting on things. Oops. We're going, I guess. Me when the viewer numbers drops back down to 3. No, come back, please. If you are enjoying the stream and I'm not annoying to you, give the stream a like, please. Thank you. I would appreciate it. It would be very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Maybe I should have it down towards the bottom, so that way it doesn't collide with the graphics card and other stuff like that. Definitely feels stiff, but it would certainly work. Oh! The tubes are sliding. I felt it. Move, motherfucker. Do it. Do your thing. What? They were moving. I literally felt them move, dog. What the barnacles? Oh my god, dude. I'm so confused by this. For context, I know I don't look very good, but I haven't built a computer in years, so. Yeah. Here we go. Got a YouTube notification. Dude. Star Wars YouTuber. Okay. That's where these little guys come in. The big knobby bobbies. The knobby bobbies. Another DM, or not DM, message in chat. How is there a part 2 live stream to building a PC? Is it really that difficult? Oh, it wasn't supposed to be. If you read the description for this one, a singular 1x1mm pin fell off of its soldering on the back of the motherboard last stream. I thought at one point it got scratched up, but there's no motherboard stands near it where it would have fallen. It literally just came off the soldering. So I took it to a repair place this afternoon near the end of my shift. My boss let me leave a few minutes early. They got it soldered back on for free. I tipped them $20 to be nice because they're lifesavers, and we're finishing it now. A bit cold the way you worded that. It's a bit hostile. Major inconvenience. Yeah, for real, dude. And one of my coworkers at work was like, you're building a computer and starting work on a quilt with your mom? Those are not weekend activities, one-day activities. She didn't say it that nastily. I'm exaggerating. In my head, I'm like, she doesn't know how easy it is to build a computer. Guess I'm the one who got trolled because it was not that easy. No, I sat there depressed for half an hour. Yona's right. I was fucking, dude, it was so Jover. It was so Jover. I was so sad. All right. So, yep. Place the pump, retention bracket. Okay. There's already some thermal paste on there in a nice even grid. So if I put a lot on here, it's gonna everywhere. So I need to be careful. And I need to make sure I'm orienting the tubes the right way. Oh, it's just the way the tubes automatically turn. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't think you need to put thermal paste on the CPU. The cooler already has some. No, it has some printed on. I'm just going to put a tiny little, like, baby pea drop on there. Just in case. Just an itty little bit. It does have a nice grid, but I fucked up the grid a little bit. Believe me, the pre-applied layer is not enough. That's what I've heard from everyone. I don't know if Linus Sex Tips is everyone. Should we consult the Linus guru before we do this? He does know what he's talking about, right? We'll consult his big tutorial from this year. From Linus Sex Tips and Friends, and we'll see. Yeah, we'll make sure we're doing it right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, 2024 update. My bad. Okay. Yep, CPU cooler. What socket in most situations that's for resale value. Then your mounting bars go up. The short bars are the word, whether it's house a series of some finally threadripper and epic sockets are one side of threadrippers, dude, what I would do for one of those fucking things. Oh, I do need to clean off the CPU then, because I know I've smudged this with my little gamer fingers before. There's probably traces of Red Bull and splooge on this, so let me go get a little bit of cleaner, like a teeny tiny bit, so it doesn't get on the motherboard, and just clean it off. I'd say it depends on what the computer's going to be doing. Your mom, that's what it's going to be doing. I'm funny, dude. They call me the comedian. This is gonna make the tour. Okay. They said to use isopropyl alcohol. Slight problem to that big bang of a theory of using isopropyl. I don't have isopropyl alcohol, so I'm using just a teeny tiny bit of Windex. Just a very small amount, because if I screw this up, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, it looks nice and shiny. I'll give you that much. I put on the cooler and then I turn it on for the first time. It fucking explodes. My big fat Greek wedding lied to me. You cannot just put some Windex on it. All right. Back at it again at Krippy Kreme. Linus. Perpendicular? You're funny, dude. Intel consumer CPUs need about as much as a cooked grain of brown rice. From there, LGA 2011 and 2066 and AMD's AM4 processors get about a pea-sized block, and it's up to you if you want to just plop it down in the middle, or go for the line, or the X method. It doesn't really matter as long as there's enough compound at the end of the day. For large CPUs like Threadripper, Epic, and Xeon Platinum, however, you're going to... Oh, that one came out. That came out really fast. Pea-sized blobs and hope for the best, but in our experience, a series of dots or a line setup like this works best, and we've seen in the community that a large X pattern can work great too. If you're nervous about it, just spread it out to make sure you have full coverage, and if you're really nervous about it, the Honeywell PTM 7950 thermal pads... There we go. Look at that. We got it. It's just that easy, chat. I'm not going to use the stupid spatula, because why? Whoever uses this. If you do, no shame, no hate. I'm not saying you're a fucking idiot or whatever. Okay, I've never heard anybody use it. So yeah, let's go ahead and just put this bad boy in here and see what's up. Oh, you can hear the... Whoa. Oh, you can hear it tinkling through the pipes, dude. That's so cool. Come on. Come on now, who did this? Dude, it's not like... It's not doing it right. Why is it not going on right? It's all like crooked, dude. What the fuck? Oh, it's just supposed to sit on there. Ah, okay. So it's mine. Alright. Cool, we did it. Yippee! What did it say? Lock in, add up, lock in. Alright. So now I gotta take these and just really crank it in on there. Okay. It takes a moment for those to thread. But it is indeed doing the thread. I love how this is just completely blocking what you guys can see. I'm sorry. We still have 6 viewers, dude. Holy crap. Is this the way? this is the way. I want to screw them in all the way. I need to leave some room for the metal to adjust. All right. And now I get to take the screwdriver and screw it all down in there. Do I want to screw it down all the way? How does this exactly work here? Step 6. Yep. Oh, I already put them. I put them on the exact way it told me to. I didn't even need to read the manual, dude. I'm built different. Oh, wait, here, I can just, like... Yeah, there you guys go. Now you can see it. Opa. There you go. All right, cool. That is all on good. And... oh, it's a mirror screen. That's so cool. What's going on in chat? What do we got from that? Screw driving, built like a tree branch. GG. I am built a little skinny and scrawny. Dude, I was at my church banquet Sunday, and I got a plate of like salad and greens and potatoes and a hot dog. And I guess I had a really light serving because one of my friends said, dude, you eat like a bird. No wonder you look so skinny. I've never heard that saying before. You eat like a bird is a crazy way of saying you need more calories in you, brother. That's insane, okay? I take it as a compliment. I like being skinny like this. I do want to work out later in life and get a little bit more fit. Do some like fencing and kung fu and stuff, and some shooting, some gun shooting, but right now I'm cool with it. I also wish other people didn't have as much of an issue with body weight, you know? It feels wrong that no matter how much I eat or what I do, like I'm still built like a twig, and other people that eat like one muffin and it's over for them. Like that's not okay, dude. That is fucked up. Me when life isn't fair, shedding tears emoji. But seriously, like that's fucked up, dude. Okay. Oh, that's why the fans are separate. You mount the radiator, the fans go inside of it, and then it goes through. You eat like a bird. You do eat seeds as a snack for real? Nah, it's real. I am also skinny. Skinny gang, let's go. No, I know you're skinny, Yona. I don't know why I said it like that. I've seen you before in Discord. You definitely eat seeds as a snack. I eat nuts, and that's not like a gay joke, although I am like gay, you know. But like, I have like a jar of not a jar, a little tin of honey roasted mixed nuts in my fucking pantry right now, bro. It's crazy though. Stop baking nuts into perfectly good desserts, Nutter Butter on Twitter. I want this twink obliterated. Yeah, it's gonna touch the fan if I do it there, but it'll look so good if I do it there. You know what? I think it'll work on the bracket. I'm gonna try to send it in that spot. Yeah. So let me see. What's next? Powering the pump and fans. Connect the breakout cable, the breakdancing cable, to the pump. Conecta el cable, breakata la bomba. Das Breakout-Kabel mit der Pumba verbinden. I love German. Das SATA Stromkabel der Steuerung an den Stromanschluss anschließen. Breakout cable. Breakout Kabel. I don't know why I'm feeling goofy today, guys. I don't know what's up with me. I'm a little silly with it. It is 2030. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the thing with like 6 different fucking cables on it. Holy cannoli. Okay. Connected to the pump. My connection point is back here. Ah! This totally isn't going to make things more difficult later on. Smiley face. Upside down. There we go. Alright, it's in there. I heard the little click. I think it's in there. Oh yeah, bro's locked in there. Lock in. What else do we got here? Oh, and then the little splitter thing is for the fans. Yeah, he a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Alright, cool. That makes sense. This has 3 pins on it. I don't see a 3-pin connector. That may be for the lighting controller. No, the lighting controller is different. The Rugaba controller. One of these plugs into a board. I know that much. CPU fan. Yeah, I see where it should plug into. Plug! Is this also CPU fan? Are you? Hello? What are you? Speak to me. Me going insane in the asylum. Speak to me. Chad, I'm gonna break it out. No way. There's a little splitter here. For the... Oh yeah, for the fans. Cool. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Okay, I can't do the rest of the power stuff yet because I need to do the rest of the wiring to the power supply to do that. So we're stuck for now. This is just there. Me at 80 years old still having that repo exfil in the elderly. Oh, dude, we can totally take my fucking pump, my oxygen pump to the fucking exfil, dude. It's gonna be worth $90. We can make profit with this. We can meet quota. Me and the boys meeting quota in the fucking nursing home. I've gotta make quota. Unplugging the tubes from my nose. There we go. That was not threading at first. Dude, my knees are locking. I'm gonna pass out over my computer. Okay, I actually need to bend my knees. I can't do that no more. Ugh. Dude, what if I lifted up the thing there and there were like 10 pins underneath it? It was like, not yesterday, Friday, but like a million times worse. I just have to return the board at that point, but because it's been tampered with, I couldn't get my money back. It would be over, dude. That'd be crazy. Get shot by law enforcement. For real. Okay. Wonderful night. nothing. You just want something. I want indulgence. I just want to tear out both your eyes. Wonderful nothing. So I have to mount the fans. A fan. This way. So that way the wires. Yep. But I need to make sure the airflow is going the right way too. I need to figure out which way to put the fans in for directing airflow. Dude, it feels like no matter which way I spin these, it pushes air this way. So are these vent? Here. Let me read chat. Dude, real. I got it stuck in my head from a fucking Smitty Makeway video. Because Yummy started saying it at one point when they were getting blown by fans. They were like, 2 fans blew me that round, dude. Just saying that shit in a video. This is the same group of people that make Kurt Cobain jokes out of nowhere. And I'm like, dude, you can't do that. Brother. It's fucking over. I know air goes in the bottom, and it goes in the back, and then it goes out the top. The hot air is vented out the top. Smart, hot air rises. But the side fans, I don't know which way they're supposed to push the air. So I'm trying to figure that out, you know? First, Kurt made great music and painted a ceiling. No. Go fuck yourself for that one. You're so done. I said that out loud, too. Motherfucker, no way. That's worse than Friday with the fucking Fudanari comment. I'm cooked, dude. There's no fucking way. There's just no way, dude. There's no way, man. Why? Fuck that, dude. It doesn't tell me which direction the fans are. I'm like actually stumped. Here, Linus, my beloved. Share more wisdom with me, dude.
You just cut it. Make sure you buy one, and then you'll want to screw them if you're one of those passive types.
Oh, Wawa cooler.
Once they're done, and reinstall them when everything is inside the case. Yes, it is a pain, but it's a small price to pay for not having to tear everything down if it doesn't work. Now, most people simply have a bracket that twists on and off the you're using, and then screws straight down onto the mounting bracket that you installed earlier. That's make sure you tighten them down in an X pattern, going a little on each corner, one by one, on these systems, instead of screwing with the back plate. And this is where those standard AMD plastic used to be. So you can't really blame if the tabs were captured by the clip. Then, while holding the clips in position, tighten it all down. As for those of you by about 10, the part where it going horribly wrong is a good thing.
Oh, flow types.
So ideally drawing air at the front and bottom and exhausting it from the top and rear. Also make sure you don't have any intake and exhausts on the same side. How you install the fan will be determined by what the fan is going to do. If the fan is strictly for case airflow, it's as simple as lining it up with the correct set of holes in the location you want it, and screwing it in with these Chungus fan screws or little rubber doodads like these ones. Be sure to keep the fan's cabling clear of the blades and chassis when you do this, and it's optimal to
Yep.
Lowering those chunkless fan screws, you go slower, but potentially even more chunkless screws. Where the radiator goes is up to you. Some people like to have it exhaust air out the top of the chassis, while others like to have it pull cool air through the front. But at the end of the day, you're probably going to put it wherever it fits best, which is usually in the top of the case. Now, from a performance standpoint, it doesn't really matter whether your fans pull air through the fins or push air through the fins, but what it does affect is maintenance. I always recommend installing fans in a pull configuration that allows easy access to the radiator to clear off dust. For aesthetics, you may decide to take a different path, but I always recommend installing fans in a pull configuration that allows easy access to the radiator or push air meter to clear off dust. For
Okay.
aesthetics, you may decide to take a different path, but just remember that in 2 years, when you're taking your whole cooler apart so you can get the cat hair out of it, I freaking told you. Another important consideration is that AIO coolers are quieter and last longer. The combination pump and cold plate is below the area of the meter to clear off dust. For aesthetics, another important consideration is that AIO coolers are quieter and last longer. The combination pump and cold plate is below the area where the tubes connect to the radiator. You want to make sure that any air that might be trapped in there rises to the top, and that top is not your pump. This isn't as much of an issue for custom loops because the pump is usually going to end up at the bottom of the case anyway. But if you didn't know this, now you do. Put your pump down low. Lining up the radiator with fans on the outside is a major pain in the butt, which is why some fans like RTX Bionics can daisy chain together with a bridge connector, which helps hold them in place.
Sorry, guys. I'm like
All of your cables to be clear of the fans.
a little overwhelmed.
Pinching them here and to redo the whole thing sucks. Line everything up like so. Remember, use long screws to secure each corner, then the other, and then each corner of the fan until you've got the If you're lucky, your case will let you.
How to install a water cooler PC. Yep, AIO water cooler.
Did you hear the news? AORUS will be putting a limited talk fix the beta room.
Hi there, I'm Sarah from Thermaltake Australia, and this is how to install an all-in-one water cooler. For this tutorial, we will be using our 240mm Water 3.0 AIO, and we'll be installing it onto an AMD CPU. Also, just remember that if you're using a AIO or an Intel chip, your installation may depend in a few areas. First, begin by taking out the parts. It's also a good idea to keep the installation guide handy so you can check.
Placing the radiator on top is the best for longevity. It will create 0 to minimal bubbles.
In this tutorial,
Okay.
I'll be upgrading this PC stock cooler with our Water 3.0. If this is also your situation, just use a screwdriver to remove the graphics card so you can have easier access to the cooler. Now line as a step flat, as your next step will be to remove the stock cooler by loosening the screws which hold it in place. Next, use something like isopropyl alcohol and a cloth to remove all the old thermal paste from the CPU. The order of the next few sections is somewhat down to personal preference, but we think it best to start by placing the fans onto the radiator. First, determine which direction you want your fan cables to face, as you want them to travel the least amount of distance up to the back of your case to eventually plug in. You also want to decide which
Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out here. I know this is just like tutorial watching stream. Saying this. Adam only reads chat. There's usually a little symbol on the sides. Has symbols on sides. Only reads chat when it least matters. Yeah, sorry. The curse is in my hands, not the dice. Linus is like computer Jesus. The advice is usually in chat. He reads my curt joke, but not the important info. Okay, gotcha. The autism is strong with this one. Yeah, sorry. Hey, eventually I caught on. It just took me time, a lot. I'm looking for the symbols on the sides here. What the fuck? Y'all, you lying. There ain't no symbols on the sides. What the hell? Do these ones not have symbols on the... Bruh, I'm cooked. Ain't no fucking way. I thought I already looked before, but I was just thinking maybe I'm stupid. I'll look again. But nah. There's nothing. Unless it's on the inside rim. No, there's nothing. Oh my god. NZXT, I'm killing your entire family. It's actually over, dude. There's no symbols on this bit. I'm not tripping, I swear. I'm really looking. Dude, chat's dead now. Oh, man. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, I still got 4 viewers, though. That's pretty sick. I just like spinning it. Are they on the corners? No. Here, I'm literally gonna bring it to you. If there's no symbols on it, it probably pulls through where the structural plastic is. Okay, aka the back. Gotcha. So it'll... Oh, so this will be the vent. So air comes in this way from the GPU fans, bottom, back, exhausts out the side and the top. Am I understanding properly? Is this, we do thing? Want to have the pretty side on the inside? Well, yeah, but what's better for maintenance is the question. Because if it's pulling this way, it's going to pull all the cat hair from Velma through the radiator, like Linus mentioned. I'm realizing this could be a problem. Is that gonna lead to a reduction in radiator longevity? Because all the cat hair is gonna get in there. I mean, there's all these air filters on it still, so like, but it's pervasive, brother. It'll find a way in. I fear. I'll wait to see what chat has to say about that, because I'm nervous now. I'm nervous, brother. I'm new to this bitch. And then do I want to have the tubes near the bottom? Or do I want to have the tubes near the top? How does that work? Because it could work either way, although if I do it towards the top, it will touch the fans, and that will slowly wear on it. But it's a really durable... Oh, it does reduce the spinning. Yeah, so it'll have to go near the bottom. So that's a bit of a problem, huh? It's gonna get dirty either way. True. Yeah, true. At least with the cat hair, you could take some tweezers and pluck it out over the course of an hour, or run a lint roller through it and it'll fucking rip it all out. Ooh, that could be satisfying. Okay, that could be crazy. Filters are made to filter. That's true. It's gonna get dirty either way. Exactly, booze. Okay. Does it matter which way the tubes are? Because I think the tubes going towards the bottom here is better because the top is the fan, and it reduces how well the fan can spin if the tube is touching it. So I'm thinking tubes by the bottom. I just want to make sure that's not going to result in like gurgling or anything. Because I know with AIO coolers, gurgling can indeed be a problem. It does kind of look cool, dude. The tubes are like there, dude. They're in the business. They're in the business. They're in the business. Yeah, they're in the business. They're in the business. That looks so sick, dude. Fans are made of fans. Awesome. As long as the tubes aren't kinked, it should be fine. Okay. Cool. I will trust your judgment, good sir. Oh. I just have to orient the tubes a little different, and that eliminates the whole problem I was having of the tubes touching the fan. Yeah, the reason is the... yeah. Okay, cool. So tubes will go towards the top so you can see the gay memory. The gay short-term memory. Don't relax that. Short-term memory, not gay short-term memory. Okay, cool. So now I need the big chungus screws, as Linus called them. Kind of cringe, but whatever. We were all into fucking big chungus jokes back in the day. Back in my day in 2017, we had Big Chungus and Skibby Turlet. We had What Are Those and Aota Pizza here, okay? Back in my day, we had Who Is These? And... Dude, this fucking throat phlegm is killing me! I can't do it no more. Oh, they have little ring spacers. That's cool. That's nice. Oh. Yeah, you need all of the... Okay. For mounting in which the radiator fits directly onto the case, install the fans first. Oh, install the fans to the radiator and then install the radiator in the... Huh? Okay. And then, oh, yep. And then these are going to attach to the CPU fan. Yep. And then this is the RGB controller. I understand it now. I understand it now. This all makes sense. I understand it now. I understand it now. Yeah. So that connects to one fan. That connects to the second. That plugs into the motherboard, and then it goes to the screen for stats. I get it now. I understand it now. I need to stop saying that. Like, motherfucker, no way, dude. Alrighty. Trying to think of how best to do this. There's already rubber bits on this, so I won't need... it still says to put washers over those little gaps. I'll do that. I will trust the judgment of the experts, okay? Putting a washer on there, sorry. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just, like, washer up all the fans real quick. I'm glad, dude, my viewers are, like, talking to each other in chat. This is the experience of watching a small, day in the life of a small streamer. I get up at 4 p.m., and I'm super tired. So I refuel with some G Fuel, but then I'm too tired to take a piss, so I fall asleep and piss myself. Thanks for watching, guys. This is the nice thing about fucking... I play PC build Sim 1 and 2. Hell yeah. I built my first PC when I was 8. Let's go. Yeah, I've only built one computer before this, and it was back when I was in high school, and it was nowhere near as glamorous as this. This is going to be, like, I think the best computer I'll probably ever build in my life. And honestly, I'm happy with that. I'm cool with that. I'm chilling, dude. This is going to be difficult to hold this in place while I'm trying to do all the... Sorry, I'm just realizing... Here. I'm going to rotate this. Give me a second, chat. I got an idea. No, I pulled you up here so you wouldn't get crushed and kinked. Cut it out, man. There we go. 'Cause now... Yeah. Screwing on the fans and stuff is going to be way easier. And I'm just going to move the cables over there, keep them away from all the chips and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Gravity is my friend. It acts as a third hand, you know? How did you get wrapped around that? What, the barnacles? Okay, anyways. It is going to be difficult to see what the fuck I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. We'll get there when we get there. You know what? Let me do one screw at a time instead of trying to do all 4 of them at once. That may ter ist un Problem, you know? Which means I need to take those other washers off so they don't like fall into the radiator like a fucking aircraft jet engine, you know what I'm saying? Fucking... I used the short one here, actually. Is it actually not even going in the... It's not even going into the hole. Maybe I don't use the top washer. Maybe that actually is a bad thing. Because it's not even getting into that hole at all. Bruh, this is a challenge for real. One of the cables found its way back under the fucking... Oh, the washer's right there. What did they say in chat? I saw something about me struggling to put things in holes. Least surprising thing so far this stream. Bro, I'm sorry. Y'all think Roblox moderation is the new... Why am I Roblox moderation? Yeah, least surprising thing so far this stream. Yep, sorry. Get real, dude. Get fucking real. Why are there all the washers in here? Like, they just don't... It don't work. I don't understand. It's almost... I think it's 9 o'clock, actually. Well, I say 9 o'clock, but I'm using military time right now because I like it. 2,100 hours, shitlib. You're in Vanderbilt Air Force Base, okay? You can't lie about that, buddy. There we go. Dude. Oh my god, dude. Scheiße. There we go. Yeah, okay. We got a screw in. Let's go. 0254 for you. 254 hours. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm like, Almost lost a washer in the... Alright, there we go. Oh my god, dude. That's hell right there. I'm gonna tuck my little static wristband excess into that gap. Okay, there we go. We got 2 fans on. A fan, a fan, a fan. Did I say 2 fans on? I meant 2 washers. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I'm having like Joe Biden moments left, right, and center. Ah. Oh, wait. No, come on. There we go. Ah, you motherfucker. I'll use the flathead screwdriver to like... There we go. Hey! We gotta inch it into the right spot there. Alright, there we go. Whew. Now I have Kendrick stuck in my head. Sorry. Oh, we got a 4th like on the stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate. Flathead screwdriver, my beloved. All right. There we go. Dude, my back hurts. Oh my god, we just plummeted to like 3 viewers ripping piss. What the hell? What just happened? Literally fucking Giancarlo Esposito, he's gay now, I love dudes, ratings plummeting. What the fuck? What happened? That looks really good. That's snug as a bug in a rug, baby. That's ready to go. All right. Let's try the second one, and hopefully I'm not in as much pain as the first one. Yeah. Although, I'm going to press X to doubt on that one, I'll be honest. Am I short 2 washers? I am. That's crazy, dude. Oh, guys, there's one. It's because there's one there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I am short a washer. What the barnacles? It's not under the computer, is it? Yeah, I'm just short a washer, I guess. Okay, Garmin, Video speichern. Bring, bring. Okay, Garmin. Backfish. The German brain rot will consume my YouTube channel as it has consumed my mind many nights, slumbering asunder. My mind torn asunder, ripped in half, shredded in twain, broken to bits. Here I remain, a crybaby bitch. Here I remain, a crybaby bitch is quite possibly one of the craziest and hardest things I've ever said. That's actually unreal. Alright, cool. That is threaded into the hole. Yeah. And I'm going to do the other one with washers right next to the other thing. I see something in all caps. Wir schieden Lidl. Wir sind in Lidl. Oh, I read that as we shit in Lidl, and I was like, what the fuck? We shitting in the Lidl. Me and the boy shitting at the Lidl grocery store checkout. New German teens on pooping at the Lidl supermarket checkout register craze has woke liberals up in arms over freedom to shit. Freedom to shit. Can you imagine? That's like a new constitutionally guaranteed right. Freedom to shit. Uh-oh. He got magnetically stuck to the flathead screwdriver. No! Oh my gosh, Scheiße. Okay, I gotta undo it because it just fell into the radiator. Oh. Oh, that was easy to fix. Never mind, we're good. Wait. Bro is still in there. Gottverdammt. Scheiße. Come on, get out of there, bro. There we go. Oh mein Gott. Gott in Himmel. I couldn't get that thing out of there. Bro would not retreat from battle. Dude, did it get stuck in the radiator again? Oh my god. Oh. I just used the magnetic screwdriver. It fixes it easy. No, come on. I'm going to line it up perfectly. And then I'm going to gracefully just... Holy shit, dude. He's the GOAT. This looks clean, dude. Oh my god. Yep, there. Dude, I'm feeling so good about this. Oh my god. First time viewers lost right now. The subconscious German swearing. 67th Amendment, freedom to shit. We love Lidl, big on quality, Lidl on price. It's actually a crazy marketing slogan. All right. We love to see it. Oh, it's on there. Oh, that's my curtains. Oops. Me crouched over my PC build like a fucking cryptid right now. Hurts my back though, dude. I might wake up with a sore back tomorrow morning. Goddamn. I need to text my boyfriend, my hubby. I hope he's okay. I need to loosen these a bit. Oh, it was on there. Oh, it's on there. Oh yeah, I need to do this screw next. Oh, this looks so good, dude. I'm so excited. Ah, look at that. You can't even see from... That looks so good. All right, sick, dude. We fucking ball. Oh my God. All right. I might join on my phone, literally 3 a.m. I should sleep at this point. Real shit, dude. You and me both. I'm gonna ask Hun if he's doing okay. Hopefully he joins soon. Not the stream, just replies to me. I hope he's okay. I might have to call him. They're just so similar. Looks like a PC, wrong, it's clearly a dog. Robo-dog. I don't know why, but in my YouTube Shorts feed from like when I'm half awake at... that's the hubby, I think. Hold on. Oh, there he is! Look at the first sticker he sends. I'm not going to show all our DMs because obviously, you know, that'd be a lot of stuff that you guys don't need to see. But look what he sends as his first... Fucking Chad Rabbit walking. Hi. Dude, I love him. Work was great. Yay. That's so funny. Oh my God. He'll send that sticker sometimes just to like shitpost. It's so great. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to... I never want to do this. I never want to like flex my significant other, my partner, gay emoji, and make other people feel lonely. I'm just really excited and happy that I found somebody and waiting forever worked and they're like the perfect person ever. He's so great, y'all. You have no idea, okay? He's the fucking best of all time ever. We get to actually meet up in a couple weeks. He's driving to my apartment from way down south where he lives. Him and his mom. His mom is like, is this guy a real person? Valid concern. I'm so excited. It's going to be so nice. Oh, they give you a little cable management clips too. Sick. All right. So let me put this. I think I found the 8th washer I was missing. That's crazy. I literally just found the washer I was missing. It fell out of the bottom. Yeah, there it is. Also, I see him. Hi, hon. Gay Christian furry DM leak. Stop. Don't do that, please. Peace be with you, but don't do that. I got that Adam, but now I feel lonely. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, I don't want to do that to you guys. I hate this. Okay. Story time, right? I get Chick-fil-A a lot, but I dislike Chick-fil-A, and you're probably wondering why. It's not because their founders donate to, like, gay conversion therapy camps or whatever, although that's bad. That practice should be outlawed. Like, no-brainer, right? It's because I worked there, and it was a brutal work environment. I used to love Chick-fil-A, but not only has the food quality gone down, but that experience of being like soul crushed in these terrible shifts, being forced to do the worst work while like my managers and bosses avoided most of the tough work. Most of them got fired in a recent scandal, and I say recent, but it was about a year ago. The owner got exposed for some bad stuff. But it was a brutal work environment because it was a Chick-fil-A that had just opened. They had just gotten to West Virginia in this area. And it made me feel like the joy of eating good food has to come at the expense of some underpaid, sweaty worker who is depressed giving everything they have to let you have that little moment. I don't want anyone to ever feel like the joy you experience in life has to come at someone else's expense. You know? The emotions we feel, the food we enjoy, the lives we live are not mercantilist. To describe it, mercantilism is an economic theory where economies never grow or shrink. You can only take from other people or lose to other people economic production. You can make happiness out of nothing, right? If God does it, so can we as people. You don't have to take happiness or satisfaction from other people, and you shouldn't have to suffer for other people to enjoy stuff. And I hated that feeling that having a good chicken sandwich has to come at someone else's expense who is just trying to get by. Like, that's fucked up, dude, you know? By my supervisor, spit facts, King. I'm gonna cry now, for real. Don't cry. It's part of life. But there are ways to fix this stuff, right? If there's anything I've learned from studying history, it's that people learn. I think this is one of the great wonders of the way God has put us into existence. Not only are we in a way making the material bodies for each other through reproduction, right? But by doing that, we are staggering the introduction of God's children, right? And so we are literally handing off our knowledge to the next groups of people and building on it. We're creating a stairway out of each other's lives. And that is fucked up in a way because we can't fix all of our problems, right? I think about like how in the Middle Ages, the Black Death and stuff must have been depressingly brutal and horrifying. They literally couldn't understand it. Like, in studying early modern Europe, I've realized that these peasants in, like, England and France and Bohemia and the Holy Roman Empire in Italy, they thought the fucking end times were coming, that the apocalypse was happening. I mean, Europe hadn't seen a conflict as large and bloodsheddy as the 100 Years' War in centuries. They hadn't seen anything like the Black Plague, for hell's sure. Nothing on that magnitude. They'd seen bubonic plague outbreaks before, but the Black Death was just, I mean, it was something else entirely. The scale and the scope of death was, I mean, you could literally smell it. You were surrounded by it. And nowadays, we're in an environment where we can't figure out how to not make the vast majority of people feel enslaved, even though they have the right to vote and they can technically own nice things once in a while. And we still can't figure out how to fully beat these horrific diseases like cancer or Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's is fucked up, dude. I mean, you literally lose your very state of being, and there's nothing you can do about it. It just slips from you. And everyone else around you has to watch until you literally lose the memories in your, like, spinal cord and core parts of your brain necessary to digest food, to pee, to shit, to breathe. Like, my grandmother lost the ability to breathe. That's fucked up, dude. I mean, that's brutal. We just haven't overcome these humps yet. We haven't gained the knowledge for it. But that doesn't mean that these people who go through these things, no matter how small or large they are destined to suffer. It's merely an obstacle we have to overcome, a development we have to get past as we lift one another up to the stars and enlightenment. We just haven't reached that depth yet. Anyways, I'm trying to figure out how to screw this into the case. Welcome to thanks for being at my TED Talk. I didn't mean for that to get super deep, y'all. I'm sorry if that was, like, depressing. This is the kind of stuff I think about when I'm stuck awake at night, if you're wondering. Oh, I should check my phone. Did Hun say anything else to me in DMs? I'm sure he did. No, he didn't. He's just watching chat, I guess. Hun, if you need to go do other stuff, you don't have to watch non-stop. You're not obligated to. And if you want to, that's wonderful. I appreciate the support. But never feel obligated to, like, watch the streams non-stop or whatever. You are your own man with your own agency, you know. I don't know why I'm clarifying this. He already knows this. Hey, whatever. There's supposed to be more washers for this. Dude, there aren't enough motherfucking washers, bruh. There's literally not enough washers for what they're telling me to do. It's actually insane. Oh, I screwed all the fans up, guys. I screwed the fans up. The washers I was spending all that hard work getting in those gaps, they're not supposed to go there. This is an easy fix, thankfully. Especially with my little magnetic tipped flathead. All I have to do is get it in these little gaps and it'll just pull those little washers right out for me. So we're good. I was trying to pull out the screws. Goddamn, what the f... Oh, Burb messaged me in DMs. What's up, bro? What are you saying? What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna make me feel depressed. Please do not worry, it's not your fault. Hope you get your build done. Good luck. Oh, Yona left the stream. I did not mean to make him all depressed like that. I am so sorry, man. He said it wasn't my fault, and I told him I didn't want to do that to him, but it still happened. That sucks. I'll talk with him later after I'm done with this, when I'm, like, laying in bed. Check up on him, make sure he's okay. I don't even know if he'll still be awake by then. And I don't want to wake him back up, but still. Alright, I'm screwing the fans back in. Oh, there's a kitty. Hi, Velma. Hello, Miss Chirps. Come here. Come here. Guys, look. El gato. Hi. What are you doing? Why you smell like rice? No, I'm gonna get cat hair on the radiator now. What's going on in chat? Nah, I'm going to bed. Good night, Skippy Does. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Hopefully you subscribe and stuff like that. Actually, I wonder if you subscribe, does it do the little notification thing? Try that real quick. It's supposed to. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. I set up a widget for it using Stream Elements and everything, but it seems to only work if you donate, because I guess Twitch subscriptions are different than YouTube ones. What are you pawing at the plastic bags for, girl? You can't see her, but Velma's just over here enjoying plastic land, I guess. I don't know. The microplastics in her brain have changed her. What did bro say? I've been subbed for months, bro. MC shit. Oh, yeah, you were. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to further.
I got too many people to keep track of, dude. I started a new job and got into an apartment and everything. Get real. I lost my mind months ago in the war. Skippy does. Skippy does Mucka. Thanks for being in the stream. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you again. I'm sure you were probably already in one of the Deltarune streams and I just forgot. There's too much that happens all the time, dude. I'm gonna have my Joe Biden moment by like age 30, dog. I'm so cooked. And just like that, we are back down to 2 viewers. It do be like that sometimes, you know? I think I've been working on this radiator for like hours now. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Collect my pages? Nah, collect my washers. Gender man, collect my pronouns. I'm low-key excited to get up tomorrow morning and just drink a Red Bull, dude. I have nothing to do, too. I literally can end the stream as late as I want, regardless of if there's people watching. Not that I don't appreciate y'all watching. But, like, I've already taken a shower. I've already eaten dinner. I've already fed her. She's good to go. She's chilling in the plastic. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're giving me slow blinks. Hi. Hello. Aw, you got nudges. Look at kitty. I kind of want to turn the camera so you guys can see her. Hold on. You still can't see her. Fuck. There she is. Look at her. She's chilling in the plastic. She's playing with the toys, dude. Hi. I'm just moving that over so they can see you. They want to see you. Dance, bitch. Dance. Look at her. She's nudging the plastic, dude. You want nudgings again? Yeah. Cute. Dude, she's having a blast. Look at her. You're loving it. Look at you. She's purring. We love to see it, dude. We love to see it. Good night. Good luck with that metal piece of shit. Real. Thank you. I'm gonna undo my wristband so I can check Discord. Alright. Because Discord is glowing orange for me. I need to respond to Yin as well. Sorry, man. I know you said it's not my fault. But I don't want this stuff to get you or anyone down. Yeah, I didn't want that to make anyone depressed, dude. Because people do deserve to be happy, you know? Ian deserves to be happy, man. Yona deserves to find, like, some happiness and love of life. And it shouldn't come at someone else's expense, and life should not be pain and suffering, you know? It's something we can rise above. I didn't want it to make him feel like it was something we were stuck with. But maybe that's what I did. Or maybe that's just an inescapable feeling for some people. Bro, someone honking their horn. Stop doing that, goddammit, in my neighborhood. Okay, there we go. Are you having fun with the bags? Dude, she's going crazy over there. On God, on God. Alright. So those two screws are loosely on. I'm going to tighten it down just a little more. Oh, too much. Yeah. I need it to be, there we go, an adjustable amount. So I can sort of slide it and see where it fits best. Discord DMs. You got this. I'm gonna attempt some sleep. Good luck, man. Sleep well. Inshallah. Go to realm of Sandman with great vigor and good calm dreams. Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. Man, I fell off, dude. I went from 8 viewers to 1 in the course of 2 hours. Dude, you could just hear Velma, like, you could see your paw with the plastic over there. I just saw a paw off screen reach over and you could just see it moving. There's a poltergeist off screen. Why is it moving? What the fuck? I love my cat, dude. She's fucking crazy, dude. We love a crackhead. For real, for real. Alright, I found the right sweet spot to screw this in at. So, I'm bolting this bitch down like a motherfucker. I still have to do the middle screws, but I know they'll thread through the holes. Uh-oh. That screw just, like, stripped. Yeah, that screw just straight up stripped out of the hole. Okay, we'll try a different one. If it doesn't work, then I guess this end's not going to have a screw. I don't know what else to say. Oh. Okay, yeah, that corner is just fucked now. Okay. I guess I'll just do this one instead. I don't know. Already did that one. Okay. It's a little rattling sound. I'm trying to make sure I get it all done. 0 viewers? Hi, nobody. That's wild, dude. I don't think I've ever had 0 viewers, or at least I haven't in a while. Okay, yeah, so if you tighten the screws too far, they just cease to work. So, that's fun. 1 viewer, no way. Epic Chungus moment. There we go. And this one, I guess I have to do without a washer, if that even will work. But I have to be careful with it. Yep, cool. That works. Cooler installed. Look at this thing. Dude, I'm actually fucking sick with my dick. Don't know what that means. Where's my static wristband going? Oh yeah, damn, it's down here. Let me get that out of here. So you guys can see that. Yeah, look at that. Nah. Cool. We're chilling, dude. I feel good. Nah. I knew that I would not. Nah. I feel good. Nah. I knew that I would not. So bad. Right now. Whoa, I feel good. I don't know where that came from. Yeah. I feel good, I guess. That's where that came from. So, I don't need the rest of these parts. So I'm going to keep them there for now. Don't need the plastic standoffs. What are you doing? Me, kitty. What's up? All right. Graphics processing unit. Last thing. Last things last, I'm the... I gotta figure out how to do this, though. You know? How I do this thing. Because there's 2 different slots here, as you can see. And the question on every liberal's mind this season, how it work? I see trees of green. I see the cables. I gotta pull them through. Sorry. Red roses too. I'm about to say, motherfuck you. And I think to myself. Yeah, all this cableage here, I need to pull back through this way. So I'm gonna do that. But I'm also feeling for the different connectors to make sure they don't pull off. Why are the wires going through the... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It was just curling that way. There we go. Look at that. Got all the cables out of there. Except for that one bundle that keeps sticking through, and that one, but whatever. But, like, that doesn't look too bad at all. How is there already a cat hair on this thing? Motherfucker? No way. And now there's small fingerprints of mine on it, too. Alright. What slot do I put the graphics card into, y'all? That's the question. Because there's a silver one, and there's a gray-black one. Which slot to put GPU in? The top one is generally preferred. So this one. You want to use this one first. I think I'm getting that right.
Dude, it's got like a fancy tab for fucking rapid withdrawal or whatever. Okay. Which one is this again? B650M. I forgot what motherboard I got, bruh. Bruh. It just tells you to install an expansion card, but it doesn't say which slot because it's in like 15 different languages. I gotta figure out. I forgot which motherboard I have, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. I don't know how this happened again. Okay. Oh, neither slot would make a difference. They both have 16 lanes. But it's preferred to do the top one. So we're going to do the top one. We're going to be a top today. I shouldn't have said that, dude. What the hell? Alright. We've got to unbox the thing. There we go. Open that. Oh, it comes wrapped in the little static thingy. Oh. Cool. These things are always bigger than they look in the pictures. That's what she said. But seriously, like, it looks so tiny in the Amazon image. It looked like it would be a tiny little thing in there, but it's actually going to be pretty chunky. Gigabyte qualified. That's what the tape says. Gigabyte qualified. Oh my god! This thing is so cool. I literally can't get over it. This is a great design. Oh, and the fans are little whirly birds, dude. Little whirly bird. Little wing. It has a little plastic cover on the fucking... Oh! My fingerprints, they show up on the radiator thing and then they evaporate away. Oh my god, dude. That's so cool. Huh? It has... Does this have 8 gigs in it? I can't remember. How many gigabytes of... Yeah, 8 gigs. It was the cheapest I could get. It would be. It's definitely not the best graphics card I could have gotten, but let's be real. It do be like that. If I move over this way, there we go. So it's gonna be like here. Yep. Cool. It's not gonna hurt to set it down, is it? Nah, not at all. Sick. Alright. I just have to. Was worried I was just giving you guys like ass cam there, sorry. Oh, these cables I have to move, don't I? Yeah, there we go. So many cables everywhere, y'all. It's actually insane. Yeah, there's no way I get this done by the end of the night. I'm definitely, like, I'm gonna finish... Where's Screw go? Oh, it landed in the fan blades. We're good. There's no way I finish all this tonight. Like, I might get everything in here, but I'm definitely gonna spend all of tomorrow cable management, putting the monitors on here, taking the old stuff down, installing Windows, moving all the files. Yeah. Oh, Velma just sprinted in like a crackhead. And she's gone. Velma, what's up? Are they speaking to you? Is it John McCain? Is he telling you to bomb Iran?
Yeah, excluding his weird gaffes, John McCain was a fucking goat, dude. My hero. Academia. No, not that. I know I don't need to remove all three, but I'm gonna do it just to be safe, so I don't end up with anything blocked off. Oh my god, there's little caps for the... Look at this. There's little caps on the different ports, too. Oh my gosh. Ow, that hurts my fingernails, though. I keep them short. I don't like long fingernails. Ow. Fuck. Ah, cool. Yeah, that was pretty nifty. It hurt my fingers, but, you know, it had pretty epic aesthetics. Alright. Making sure I got all those covers off and everything. Technically, it is really thin. Just this little thing right here. This little chunk where my hand is, from here to here, that's the whole actual GPU. This entire second fan is just extra coolant with heat sinks flowing through. Dude, Velma is fucking tearing up this place. Holy shit. I don't know if y'all can hear her. She's going crazy, though. Okay, yep. Unlock the slot. I gotta line it up. With that. And then... do I just have to push it in? Doesn't feel right. Linus, enlighten me. How I install GPU?
Stop forcing hands. Push down. First, if you have one, install your... Make sure the tab at the end of the slot is pushed back if there is one. Then line up the card with the slot and press it in. It should slide in relatively easily, and the clip at the back will snap shut once it's all the way in.
Okay. So the clip here, it's saying it should snap shut on its own? Bruh. It is not doing that, dude. It is not doing that. It is not snapping shut at all. Oh, there we go. Oh. Did it do the snap? Not quite. Oh, this one doesn't snap. Oh, that's weird, because it doesn't cover the whole PCIe slot. Yeah, it only goes through like half of it. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. I don't even know, y'all. Bruh. Alright. We got the screw on this thing. It's secure, baby. We are roaring now, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. We ready to go. We're making it out the hood with this one, huh? Zero viewers. Alright, cool. So, the graphics card is in there. Now I just gotta put this third stand in here. Oh, there's the third screw. Yeah. I didn't even realize there was a spot for it. I thought it was over for this little guy. But nope, he has a purpose. There we go. Cool. Dude, this thing looks fucking sick. Look at this. What's up? What are you being a crackhead for again? There she goes. All right. Well, this means that after I get all the power cables hooked up at least, it is time for the dreaded moment of booting it on for the first time and seeing if it boots into the BIOS. And hopefully it does, because I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I've been streaming for like 4 hours now, bro. Alright, I want to save all of that. Save that as well in case stuff doesn't work. Oh, graphics cards, quick guide. Yippee! Yeah, what's your quick guide? English. Yep. Drivers. Cool. That was very simple and to the point. I didn't even need it. But if I had needed it, it would have been very well explained and defined. So it's good. Put that in the other boxes. Keep this stuff, including our little silly, goofy fucking spatula, up there. I have to now plug in all the power cables. So I'm going to do that. I think I'm done with the static band. We've got everything in there. Once we start plugging stuff in, it'll all immediately ground. Oh, Jesus, there goes Velma again. Power cable bag. I'm keeping this manual out because it has stuff about power cables on it. So I want to make sure I don't completely fuck it up. They're not fancy power cables, but they will definitely do the job. They came with the power supply, so. Shouldn't have any problems with it. Whew. Alrighty. I am going to have to turn this away from y'all. Which means it may... Oh wait, no, you'll see me plugging all the stuff in right here. Cool. Because that's where all of the ports are, and it's also where you can kind of just cram all the cables down in there, you know? Well, not cram them, because people can look down and see it and go, oh, what the fuck is wrong with your build? So, you know. Dude, you can hear Velma. I think she's like tackling the chairs. I don't even know what she's doing. She's trying to get me to go to fuck to sleep. Velma, it's not even 10 at night, dog. It's okay. I usually go to bed at 11. Mom, it's not my bedtime yet. I'm an adult. Chill. I went from sounding like a sassy little kid to sounding fruity in like the span of a few seconds. I don't know. I got more... I'm getting the orange glow of death from Discord again. What's going on? Okay. Wonderful nothing. You just want something right. I just want to cut out both your eyes. Wonderful nothing. Here's my state of mind. Give me corruption. I got that song stuck in my head, dude. There's got to be a manual for these telling you which goes where. You would think. I'm looking for a port with 12 pins on it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No way it's that thing back there that I can't even see because the water cooler's in the way. That would suck. Huh, that'd be crazy. Not gonna go for that one yet in that case. Okay. I do know there's a big mama. I can very clearly see where that thing goes. So, let's start with that. We're gonna start with Big Mama, which goes to most of the motherboard and the RAM, the random access memory. Oh, so it's one big for the motherboard, but then it splits into two? Why? Cool, but why? For what purpose? You know? Why they do that? Okay, I think I can see where these go. Yeah. I'm going to double check to see if there's a manual for the power supply, because I really, and I know I've said this before, I don't want to screw it up. You know? I really, really don't want to screw this up. So I'm going to go check for a manual for the power supply. Would be in the box. Yeah, there's no manual for which cables go where. I have to literally just figure it out as best as I can. Whew. Okay. Here's my state of mind. Get me corruption. Yep. Let me... Hold on. Wristband back on. I almost forgot my fucking Wii Fit strap for the remote. My nunchuck strap. Or otherwise I'll break my TV. Oh no! Our TV is broken! No way I actually get this into this hole. No way. Oh, he's the GOAT, dude. That's gonna look so fucking clean. I think. Maybe. I don't know if I... You know what? Take it back out. Come on, take it back out, son. I don't want to risk it because I know there's other stuff that's going to plug in on top of this main layer. So this should probably stay on the back. So, let me do that. I just realized I can see my reflection in the mirror. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it all matches. All the holes match. Oh, baby, fit like a glove. That looks so clean initially. Not this, but, you know, we're getting there. I come back in if you want to. Suck a punch to the gut with a tissue. Oh wait, I bet I can just stack all of these on top of each other into one little ribbon using some zip ties. Oh my god. It's like they knew what they were doing when they made this. Who could have seen this one coming? Hell yeah, dude. That's gonna look so nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's kind of cringe, sorry. I forget, I don't need to make it look perfect, especially because there is still a possibility this does not turn on. There we go, that clicked into place. Oh. I didn't plug it into the wrong socket, did I? Hold on. There we go. Okay, it says that's the can. Can ICES 24P. It doesn't say down here what it plugs to either. There we go. Oh, that was tough to get out. Holy. ATX 24 point. Trying to figure out which like thing goes where. Sorry guys. I know this is probably boring as hell.
In a storage-related menu, long PCI Express X16 slot is pushed down, then grab your graphics card. Pull off any protective covers on the card edge connector, then line it up with the slot. Giving it a gentle push until the retention clip is pushed into the locking position. Make sure it's in straight and you can't see any pins, because outside of the case, there isn't anything to hold it down. Once it's in, one trick to make it a little bit more stable is to use the motherboard box's flap to anchor the card in place. It does have a flap you can kind of slide it into. Next, grab your power supply cables. At a minimum, you'll need the 12-volt CPU connector, which is usually 8 pins, but sometimes 4, a 24-pin connector, and if you're running a GPU, you'll need as many connections as your GPU requires. Next, grab your power supply cables. At a minimum, you'll need the 12-volt CPU connector, which is usually 8 pins, but sometimes 4, a 24-pin connector, and if you're running a GPU, you'll need as many connections as your GPU requires. Most won't work without them. Expect to see a combination of 6 and 8 pin, or 12 and 16 pin connectors on your machines. Take special note, by the way, that GPU power connectors, even the ones that look similar, are not the same as the 8 pin for the motherboard. Do not force anything. Lining these up outside the case is easy. Make sure the tabs line up, then push them down.
Okay. So this was the right one then, because it's not going to go anywhere else. The question merely is whether if I plugged in the right places down there then. Okay, yep. Snippet snap that in. And then I got to figure out which ports are bueno and which are no bueno down here. Oh, you can splay them further. Okay, so they separate. Yeah. Because that, I think that goes there. No, that doesn't go there. So where does this one go? Oh, I see where it goes. It goes right above. Nah. I understand it now. Yeah. And right here. Yeah! We got it. We're good. I just had to find the right thing for the thing. It's just not easy. Okay. Me fucking blowing air into my computer to keep it cool. Alright. I know this isn't the most entertaining view for y'all. Sorry. Alright, what is this? On top of spaghetti. Yeah, na 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 na. I need to use my phone flashlight at this point to see stuff. ESPIDB. CPU optional. Oh, so there's 2 fan ports. Ah! It's not so easy, man. Nice. Hey, you love to see it. Which one is this? Trying to figure out which one I'm supposed to do next, y'all. Sorry. I don't mean for this to be boring at all. That's another memory card one that's butterflied. Which means it has a ton of different... What the fuck is this one, brother? I've never seen a cord like this in my life. Oh, they changed stuff since 2015, huh? Oh, CPU. Simple, easy. I get this one. I understand it now. Trying to find the port for this one, y'all. Sorry. How many? Oh, yeah, that's CPU for sure. Yeah, it's gotta be back here. It gotta be this one. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's it. Because that fit in super well. So. Oh, yeah, this is just all the fan connections. Yep. Cool. Because the AIO cooler has its own fancy schmancy stuff I need to deal with eventually. There we go. CPU and PCIe. I see. Oh, there's a bunch of different CPU and PCIe slots. There's like 3 of them. Which one I put it in, does it matter? Oh, there's 4 of them. What the fuck? There's 4 different CPU and PCIe slots, dude. What does it matter? Which one do I do? Which is which? I gotta Google this. Does it... Oh, it don't matter. Look at that. They give you freedom of choice. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I put the CPU cord in backwards. Oops. It's still fine, it's just that one end has the double clamp that's needed up here. And this end has the single clamp that's needed down there. Where's my little baby flathead? There we go. There we go. Yep, so I just gotta swap the ends around here. Yeah, like that. Alright, cool. And then I'm going to use that one because it keeps the cable management looking nice. It looks best with that one. Alright, cool. So the CPU is plugged in. That's plugged in. What time is it? 22:12. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. There's a graphics card one. I'm just not sure which one is the right one. That's another CPU cable. I don't have two of those. Why would I need a second one? Maybe it's a backup. That's not a bad idea. PCIe. Well, that's gotta be for the graphics card, right? I mean, there's nothing else it could go to. Oh, there's display ports, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna be using any of those. Panel 2. Was that for like a motherboard extension? Like you give a second one plugged into the first one? Oh, that's fucked up in the crib. Ain't no motherfucking way, dude. Oh yeah, there's all these cables up here. I have to wire these into everything. Oh my god. There's an H-shaped cable, dude? Or an H-shaped port? What does that even go to? What? Dude. Does that go to this thing way down here? The ASEM port that I was laughing about earlier? It might actually. It fucking does. What the fuck? Motherfucking no way, bro. Ain't no way. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. Ain't no way. Why, Okay, well that plugs in there. I know that for future reference. Yep. So I'll have to route that underneath and then up into that. I guess shout out to the ASEM port. I didn't even know, like, where? Wah! You know? Wah! Wah! I'm routing that like here so it doesn't mess with all the ports up in this area. Yep. So that'll just sneak up that way and then come down here and then come up through there to that ASEM port. I highly doubt I'm using the right term for it, but that's what it says on the motherboard next to the port is ASEM. So I'm assuming it's the ASEM port. This has a lot of pins on it, bro. Where'd this even go? It's got a no notch in the corner. USB 3.0 port. I know this motherboard is USB 3.0 compatible. I just don't know where the port for it is. Not there. Not there. You would think it'd be on the side with all the other stuff, but no, it's not there either. Oh, wait. It's that thing down there.
Yep. Okay. That's easy to solve. So it's going to do the same thing that these ones all did. Squeeze over to the side. Make way for everything else. And you don't fit through that gap. There is un problemen. I gotta figure this one out here. Hold on. Maybe if I just try harder. Have you tried giving up and doing hard drugs? I guess it's gonna have to just be in the way of everything else, huh? Okay, that kind of sucks. That's a downside to the case. This hole is not big enough for all the cables that need to go through it to actually go through it. Which means that you just have these intrusive USB 3.0 cables right in the way of everything, yeah. I mean, I can... Hold on. It's going to be stupidly complicated, but I can route that way. I pull those cables through. Yep. And then I can route it back up through here. And then back down. That actually does keep it almost entirely out of the way of the HDMI ports. So like that works. It's just a little silly. Oh, Crack, you're here. I hope the PC build is going well. It's going great, dude. I'm hooking up all the power cables to make sure everything can run. And then all I have to do is unbox a monitor, DisplayPort cable it, and boot it up for the first time to see if it boots into the BIOS. If it doesn't, I'm fucked and I go to bed. If it does, yippee, I can go to bed. So we are nearing the conclusion of all of this. Oh yeah, look at that. That fits in there nicely. Oh yeah. That didn't like fuck anything up, did it? No. Okay, cool. I'm gonna explode on you with the power. Nah, you ain't exploding on me, dude. Nah, there's only one man that can do that, okay? You're not exploding on me. Not happening. Alright. So there's that. What we got next? There's some other cables here. Oh, audio. Yeah, for the audio jacks. Okay. I'll check chat in a moment. I'm autistically locked in right now. Fucking lock in, dude. Come on. Oh, thread the needle there. Hell yeah. There we go. Look at that. Audio plugged in, baby. High definition audio. Oh. I gotta keep it right there. Just so the, yeah, I can do a bit more. Because it needs to have some leeway. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I got my own power
My own wristband, dude, got tangled in the cables. My bad, bro. Alright, what's going on in chat here? Back to 4 viewers. Hi, hun. Ayo. Wait, you read that wrong? It's just gonna go boom, not me, chat. Oh, my bad. Ayo. Chris said ayo. Han had my back. He's like, you're gonna explode on who now? I'm dying. I was so cursed. Look at that. The rise and fall and rise and slow fall and then rise and steep fall and then long lull and then we're back on a rise again with the views. It do be like that. Hopefully that doesn't mean Yona's watching again and he can't sleep. I hope he's sleeping right now. I hope he is, as they say, snug as a bug in a rug. I don't know where this goes. It definitely is the power button thing. The cable I'm fucking with right now. How many likes we have? 5 likes, dude. Thank you guys so much. You guys are killing it. I don't know if I already saw that previously and already mentioned it, but like, it's always so nice to see people enjoying what I do, dude. Whether it's just like stupid stuff like this, or stupid stuff like that, or more stupid stuff, or more stupid stuff. These are all arranged in a weird way. I don't know if they're supposed to go in a little 2x2 grid or how this works. Oh, it tells you. Oh. Power LED, plus and minus. Where's power LED at? Oh, don't tell me it's down near the bottom. Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta go hunting for more cables here. Where is power LED? STS fan. That's CPU LED. That's system fan. SATA 3 for hard drives. Oh wait, I see a bunch of divisions here. Speaker. System fan. COM port. Port. Excuse me. I was so aggressive. Jesus. I gotta check these again to see what I'm looking for. Reset. HDD. Dude, I can't read any of this shit. I'm like illiterate right now. Holy. Oh, that fourth corner is over the edge. Okay, power LED. Reset HDD. I don't see an L. Okay, yep. Oh, I get it now. I understand it now. You guys are going to see my phone flashlight for a few seconds here. It's literally looking right at you. Okay. Yep. It is this one. Ah, it even tells you which end goes where. So this is plus. This is minus. Alright. Now this is the HD LED. Oh my god! What is power SW? That's what I'm confused about. least I know where the HD LED is. That one goes right above. I just realized this isn't coming out of a nice port space, which means I need to take what I just did and unplug it. Thread it down through this, then bring it back up, and do it all over again. At least I know what I'm doing now. Okay. This is like... This is fucked, y'all. I don't even know what else to say. Okay. I know where this goes. Power plus minus. That goes in these two up here. Yep. Then the power LED. Power LED minus goes way down on that one. Power LED plus goes second to top. That's strange, but we got it. Yeah, I don't even know what else to say. That's weird, but it works. Give me one moment. I'm gonna check chat. Hunchbacks unite. Yeah, real shit, dude. I'm like struggling, dude. My back hurts. I'm so locked in. I've just given up on posture completely. Maybe turning on my lamp over here will give me some light that I need. Hold on. It's not gonna help at all. I can already tell you. I'm realizing it's not even gonna do shit, dude. There's no way. Yep, no, it did nothing. I just feel like I'm under more artificial lamps. This is brutal. This looks like it should butterfly chain with some other fans, but it's not. The top fan for the whole system. I don't know what it plugs into. System fan 4. System fan 2, fan 3. System fan 1 is way up there. I'll probably make this top one System Fan 1, and then the one on the back plate, which isn't here yet, obviously, will be System Fan 2. I think. Yeah. Which means that this It's going to need to thread through here. And then it's going to need to go back behind all of this to... I know there's a port over here, motherfucker. No way. Does it just not fit through that gap? Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude. Was I supposed to route it over here beforehand, anticipating that it would go in System Fan 1, dude? You ain't... What shit you smoking, dog? Huh? Ain't nobody know when that's gonna happen. Or maybe it goes into a port over here and I just haven't seen yet. There is one over here that looks like it would fit this adapter. No, it's the optional CPU fan. That's not it. System Fan 4 pump. What'd that mean? This is one of those data cable things that plugs into the way blah 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 blah. I don't know where the port for this thing is. This is so just like I'm just searching for different ports for eons, dude. There's no way. Oh, maybe it plugs into this. Nope. I thought I was cooking there. No. Uh-uh. This definitely goes to something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it goes into one of the USB ports? Question mark. Yeah, it's gotta go to the USB port. This is for the radiator, I do believe. All right. Oh, this is USB 1. Yeah. All right, that goes there. Cool. Yeah, not the prettiest cables so far, but something. Oh, there's two different chains for each fan because, yeah, one goes to the USB chain and one goes to the... Or this is the CPU thing. Wait, so what does this go to? What the fuck? Huh? Y'all, I'm baffled. I ain't even know no mo. My fucking face looks stupid as shit in that little mirror thing, dude. Oh my god. I don't know what this goes to. I'm so confused. I'm not seeing a port for it at all. Because it's not a pin one. It's not a pin socket. It's something different. It's like completely flat and there's a tiny little L notch at the end. It's a SATA cable. That's what it is. Does the SATA cable go to something and I'm missing it? What does the SATA cable go to? Don't go to the display ports. Hell no. System fans, no. USBs, no. No. No SATA ports in there, no. It's a huge one too. It's like a huge chunk of... what plugs into the little screen for the water cooler pump. So it's got to be something. I need to go to bed soon. Oh my god. I may just have to set this aside and come back to it tomorrow night. And I'm not going to do a live stream for that because it'd just be me doing cable work for like 3 hours. Like, that'd be so... Yeah. Tomorrow night I'll just get down with some music and fucking get zoned in and jam it through, you know? I know the CPU fan will plug into something like here or there. I'm not sure what exactly that's going to entail. Definitely won't plug into that, I'll tell you that much. A little 3-prong port. There's no 3-prong ports. So why is this plug for the pump 3 prongs? I'm like baffled right now, y'all. Bro is having a real baffled moment. JVT 2510. What the hell? Let me consult the manual. Maybe it tells me stuff. Step 1. Breakout cable. Connect to the 4-pin. Oh my god, it makes sense. I understand it now. This is a fucking power cable, dude. This is the transmitter for the weird SATA cable thing. Oh my god. Wait, no, the SATA cable can't plug into any of this. What the... Huh? Huh? What? Was du fuck? Scheiße! Okay. To an available SATA power connector. Yeah, I ain't got none of those, bro. Oh, I do have some of those. That's crazy. Dude, it was right here the whole time. Ain't no motherfucking way. I spent all that time looking for the port and it's been right here in front of me. Oh my god. That's painful, dude. That is painful. I don't even have anything else to say. That's painful. Okay, well. That's crazy. I'm trying to think if I should route this behind everything as well. I think I should. I think yes. So this is the like multi-splitter thing it was showing in the diagram. Yeah, the one that looks like that. Mm-hmm. To an open header on the fan splitter. Oh, for the regular fans? Okay. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. She Kendrick to I Lamar. Okay, that twist tie just literally, like, dissolved. I don't even know what just happened. Dude, it won't come apart. Oh, there we go. Good. God. Talk about a twist tie that was on, like, super tight. It literally broke itself in order for me to get it off. Alright. I hurt. I hurt bad. I hurt. I don't even have anything else to say. I just hurt. Why don't you just go to bed if you hurt? You don't understand, do you? You don't get it. I have to do this. Alright. Connected one of the open fans to the fan splitter. Oh, it'll control the speed of the fans based on, like, the CPU's temperature, won't it? Okay, wait, that's actually fucking sick. Nah, I see what's going on here now. I understand it now. Yeah, I need this one, which was barely on at all. So some of them are on so tight, they literally strip the plastic off the twist tie wire, and some of them just aren't. They just ain't, you know? They just go, no, I don't want to. Alright, cool. Wonder, could I hook up the fan over here? This one to the CPU? I could. I'm not gonna do that. I'll leave the third spot on the splitter just open. Three-pin connector to the 4-pin CPU fan connector. That makes no goddamn sense. Alright, so this tiny little thing, which is 3 pins, goes on the 4-pin connector. Sure, buddy. And I'm straight as hell, dude. We can both keep dreaming in our teen years or whatever. Okay, well, I mean, it's connected, so I don't know. I have nothing else to say about that. I'm just Mr. President here, and it's connected. Thank you very much. I just wanna be part of your symphony. Will you hold me tight and don't let go? Symphony. What's up, Velma? I just keep going. Dude. Hello! Connect the USB connector. There's a USB connector from this bed. Oh, I already did that step. I'm so cool. Okay, step 5. Pump SATA power cable to an available SATA power connector. I think I also did that already. Or, no, I had concepts of a plan with that one. My bad. Yep. I already see where it says SATA ports on the thing. So that's cool. Okay. Yeah, so I'm like... Yeah, very, very aware. All of this cableage right here needs to get tucked away in the back. So I'm gonna do that, I guess. I don't know. What does the little 4-pin thingy here, though, go to? For the RGB for the pins. I never figured out the RGB, huh? There's no instructions on where the RGB ones go. Do they go to the controller? Ah, they do. Yep, they go to the controller. So, there's one. If I untangle this, this will be the other one. Velma is back laying in the plastic. You will see it moving like a poltergeist momentarily, I guess. I don't know. Once again, that fucking twist tie was really fucking glued in that bitch. I'm new to this bitch, bruh. Nice. You can put 3 of them in there. The memory sticks are in the motherboard, so I should be able to just use a central software for that. That'll connect to another USB 2 header and then a SATA power. Cool. Okay. I'm doing way more than I need to just do an initial boot. I don't think I'm going to even get to that tonight, but at least all the power cables are going to be nice and tidy. So, we're going to go with it. I'm very optimistic about this, y'all. Like, I'm feeling great about all of this. Yeah, it's a fan header. Oh, because I never figured out where the top fan goes still, did I, huh? That's crazy. I just want to be part of your symphony. Will you hold me tight? Don't let go. Symphony. I don't know where that song came from, but now it's stuck in my head. Dude, I've never hit rock bottom like this. 0 viewers. He fell off. Kill him. Execute him in front of his family. Maybe don't do that. But, you know. Thanks. Don't do that, please. :3. I just want to be part of your symphony. Will you hold me tight and don't let go? Symphony. You like the plastic wrap? Is it fun? She's like, yeah, I'm having a blast. This is sick. I'm sick with my dick right now, dude. This one says CPU. But I'm gonna be honest. It would absolutely... Wait, no, it wouldn't. Wait. No, it wouldn't fit the thing. No. Never mind. I'm smoking Zaw. Ignore me. Back to 1 viewer. To this lone person, welcome back to my personal L. What do I do with this thing, huh? What are you? What is this? I just want to be part of your symphony. Will you hold me tight and don't let go? I gotta figure out how this 8-pinner connects to... It's another butterfly one. Can I not just get a regular 8-port PCIe? It doesn't have 16. It only has 8. I don't need the 16. Why? Why do this to me? That's a CPU cable. There's 2 of them. For, I guess, if you have a Threadripper or something. I don't know. I can't test this until I get the cord for the graphics card in. Oh, there's a splitter thing here for the NZXTs, huh? Nah, that's not important. That doesn't go to that. You go to this? No. That's because that's not even connected, bro. What the fuck? I'm losing my goddamn brain cells. Now come back in with the... I don't know what this goes to still. Like, I'm still not sure what this is even for. It's a 12-pin with yellow and a nice little brace, but it doesn't have a visible purpose. As far as I can tell... Oh, 12 volt 2x6. Oh, I see. It's this thing, yeah. 600 watts. But where does it go? You know? No entiendo. I think it's just supposed to be to provide extra power to the system, but I literally cannot see anywhere else where the system would need extra power. So I don't think I'm even using this cable. I think this cable is an extension. I'm going to put it with this one. For now. Oh, there is actually a person in the chat. Hold on. Yellow one is actually 16-pin for new GPUs that have it. PCIe. Oh, thank you, Mac. I appreciate it. Okay, I did not know that. The more you know. Yeah, my little 8GB 5060 here just has an 8-pin. And I don't know where the rest of the PCIe should go. Like, where do I cram that shit, you know? It's just going to end up being stuffed somewhere. It's not actually going to end up being used at all, really. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I just need to plug everything in at a bare minimum so it boots, but the water cooler and whatnot makes that difficult at best. I may be up late. Not excited about this. I'm thinking I might just stop here because it's already almost 11. It's almost 2,300 hours. I want to go to bed, and I still have to talk to my boyfriend. I've been going at this for how many hours now? Oh, yeah, 4 hours. Incredible. Absolute cinema. I'm tired. 6 likes. All right, sick. At least the stream is doing well. Alright, I know this all is going to need to go through this hole here for cable management purposes. So let me just slowly feed it through all the cables that are trapped inside your mind. Yeah. That is around the wrong way. There we go. gotta redo this. I'm gonna have it sort of. There we go.
Look at that. Well, that's clean. All right.
Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find...
3 viewers out of nowhere. Hi, guys. How does this happen? I don't know. What's your magical ability? Oh, yeah. Right when my YouTube live stream seem like they're about to die, like 5 people will just spawn in out of nowhere. And they're just like, hey, cool stream. It would be nice if I could solve world hunger. Kind of keeps me up at night. Alright. And I gotta thread these 2 RGB controllers through this gap as well. There we go.
That looks really clean, like a surprisingly clean. Unless you look at it from right there, then you see the cables all sort of snaking back in, but otherwise it looks good.
I like that case. Should turn out great. It's the Tower 200. The Tower! It's really good. It's been pretty good. There's been a couple of issues up here and over here where this gap is for cable management. Some of the ports don't fit through, but 9 out of 10 otherwise. It's going pretty good. Got a nice tempered screen on the front. It's the gaming mini fridge. Should last me until like, I don't know, 2030, 2035-ish. I'll just keep upgrading it until I'm dead or tired of games. I don't know. I think once I'm older, I may just either like start commissioning cases just to save time, or I don't know. Maybe in the future when like if Hun and I adopt kids, I'll be like, you want to build a computer, and they get introduced to this stuff, and then we can build computers. It'll be mostly me doing it. Get real. Get real. Okay. Trying to find the right port again. Yep. That goes there. That goes... Oh, no. You're not done. Come back. That goes there. Cool. That can just dangle there for now. That's the... What is this again? That's the fan cord for the thing. Very descriptive, the thing. Yes. I don't think I need to plug in that fan just to get the BIOS going. I just need the radiator fans to go. That's it. This is gonna just be like the ultra. This is gonna be staring at me in the corner of my room as I go to bed tonight. The fucking
the like monolith of the machine god looking back at me at 3 a.m. I don't think I told my boyfriend. I was stuck awake for like an hour and a half last night. It was terrible. I woke up late and got to work late as a result. Only by like a couple minutes, but it still sucked. I do not like being late for work. It is not something I am fond of. A man of many words. I don't like being late to work. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it. Very descriptive. Okay. Just bring in the daisy chains. That's what these are fucking called. I don't know how I forgot that. The daisy chain of SATA ports back through there. Alright, and then plug it in. We'll do the top one, sure. There we go. Cool. And then I just gotta plug this into, I guess I'll just plug it into the first one. Why not? Alright, cool. That's that. Trying to think if I'm forgetting anything here. Besides the graphics card, which I still need to plug in. But I think that's it. And then I think once that's done, because this stuff is all hooked up to the pump. These two little guys are RGB. I'm going to deal with them later. The fans don't need to have a pattern right now, they just need to boot and spin. Yeah, just the graphics card, and then we can go ahead and get a monitor. I can just use the one from my setup to save time in the HDMI port. Boot into the BIOS, see if it works, and then if it does, go to bed. If not, be depressed and go to bed. Nah. That's basically it, yo. Yeah. Let's do it. I just gotta figure out, I really wish I could just have a singular PCIe cable and not have only the daisy chained ones. Because there's no way for me to undaisy chain them, you know? They're just stuck this way. It kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Yeah. But it should work right here. Or is that not it? No, that should be it. Yeah. Oh, I guess I just didn't have the magic touch the first time. Same thing there. It's just being finicky is all. It's just not going in. Why are you doing that, bruh? Hold on. Oh wait, you say something? When so close? I hate leaving things unfinished. Yeah, real. Well, and I already started this Friday, and then a single little tiny pin fell off the back of the motherboard. I thought I scratched it off, but there were no stands near it. So I had to wait until today after work. Got it soldered back on at a repair shop. They didn't charge me for it, so I tipped them 20. Came home, booted up the live stream thinking I could finish it. No. Maybe my coworker was right. This is indeed a multi-day projecto. No, come on, stay together. Come on, bruh. Why is it? It's not staying properly. Yeah, stick together. Stop separating. Hey, there we go. Opa! Okay. And I'm tired. I want to get this over with. I am just immediately taking it down to a PCIe and just plugging it in. Yep, there you go. Cool, awesome. I can finally get rid of this stupid wristband. Oh my god, because everything's grounded. I hate. I hate. I'm a Sith Lord, dude. I hate. Hope they tested the board after the repair. Oh, they did. They went through it with the little beeps and tested each of the circuits for it. Yep, and it went through clear and good. Okay. This is gonna fuck everything up for the stream. You just get dick POV for a moment. Because I have to unplug the second monitor. And then instead, plug it into the new computer. And I will let you guys know if it boot. Do it boot though. Now might I do it back. Now he is revenge. And he goes to heaven. Okay. Problem with this. Problem? Troll face. Yeah. I have to. First off, take all these cords and put them in a nice little pile, along with my tools. But second off, I'm gonna have to unplug the new computer, the mini fridge, and move it next to my second monitor to see if it boots. All right? There we go. On the bright side, I can finally fucking plug my bed frame's extension cord back in. That hurt my hand, dude. Okay, the table is a problem. I can't get back under my desk. Come on. Hello. All right. I'm gonna move my webcam so you guys can see the computer and the monitor. Let me boot it up here. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot to turn the power supply on. Dude, I started sweating. I was like, Wyatt, no, turn on. I put in all this hard work. Oh, you can see me in the little mirror. Hello, hi, me. Okay, well, it is on now, and it's not turning on. Is there a certain button I'm supposed to hit? Am I doing something wrong? Am I not supposed to use the external power on button the first time? It might not work the first time here because I don't have... I think I have to hit a BIOS power button. Hold on.
also want to make sure our connectors, even the ones that look similar, are not also want to make and get a little spicy when it's not plugged in all the way. And this will be especially important later when it's inside the case. If your motherboard has more than one 12-volt CPU connector, usually the one marked as 1 is the primary one that's actually required, but it's good practice to install all of them if you can. These cables can often be split into 2 groups of 4 if and on your motherboard if you have a graphics card installed. Then you can flip on the power switch on your power supply and... wait. Where's the power button? About that. There isn't one. Not always, anyway. This is where the screwdriver comes in. Find the front panel header for your motherboard, often in the lower right corner, and then find the pins labeled for power switch. What now? Stick the screwdriver in. Yes. Seriously. Your screwdriver doubles as a button. Who knew?
I have to use the power switch thing. It's already hooked up to power switch though, dog. Unless I fucked it up. Maybe I did the wrong connection and that's what's causing this issue. That would explain a lot if the power switch just isn't hooked up right. It looks like it is, which kind of scares me. Give me a second. This is a very interesting stream, I know. What'd you say? Turned on at the wall and PSU. Check 24 and 8-pin power cables are inserted fully, then use the screwdriver on the jumpers. Okay. I'm checking everything. I know this one's in all the way because I finagled with it enough. Okay, I'm gonna use the screwdriver instead, I guess. Here we go. Oh wait, I need to turn it on first. PSU and I do indeed hear the power supply going. Saw the LCD light up on the cooler? Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Hey! Literally. Well, the fans are going. The gay. Dude, I look so luminant right now. I'm getting out of the way. I did a thing. Yay! Alright. I never plugged in the HDMI cord. Dude, I was wondering why the monitor wasn't turning on. That's so funny. Alright, here we go. I have the HDMI cord in. The chicken cord on blue. Fans on the graphics card are spinning. CPU is spinning. Now the question is it not going to display on the monitor yet? Because the graphics card doesn't have the drivers it needs. Because if so, that's fine. Yeah, a nice cool 25 degrees. I like that you can still see the little arm of the fucking the little CPU arm wrench chilling in there. Yeah, look at that. Plug it into the GPU and not the board. Yeah, I plugged it into the GPU. Does it need to go into the board? Okay, GPU obviously. I did that. So Oh, do I want to plug it into the board? I can do that instead. Sometimes use either to test. Okay. I just remember for my first build, I had to plug it into the board directly. The light will turn white on the monitor. That's not doing it. Okay. If I reset the monitor, maybe it just needs turned on. Maybe it just won't send a signal out yet. Oh, like restart it with it plugged in. Yeah, okay. Will do. Okay, to power cycle it, do I just flip the power supply off and then back on and then do the screwdriver thing again? Because that is hella fun. I'm going to do that, I think. That sounds fun. I like that idea. Oh. Dude, the memory sticks. The gay is still on. Get out of here. There we go. I had to yell at it. Alrighty. Flash of light. I love that you literally just do that. That's so funny. I'm waiting for it. Oh, look at that. Dude, I'm so happy. All right, look at that. A second successful computer build. Yeah, I can sleep well tonight. On God, dude. Oh. Yep, B60M AORUS Elite. Enter setup, new CPU installed, FTPM, PSP NV corrupted, or structure changed. Reset. System will not boot without a recovery key. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Get executed. Me executing my old computer, or my new computer. What I don't understand is why does the fucking CPU like screen thing make noise? It goes like ding whenever it turns off. How does that happen, dude? Oh, you guys can see the stream. Oh my god, streamception. Hold on. There we go. Alrighty. At long last. We did it. Yay. Yeah, I've got nothing else to say. I'm just super proud that that actually turned out well. I did not waste $1,600, it turns out. Let me I'm gonna unplug the old computer, or the new one, blah, move it over, and then do closing remarks here. Give me a moment. I had to move my backpack. It was where I'm putting the computer at. Alrighty. I'm gonna just pop a squat for this. I got nothing else to say. I'm just glad that went well. We had a successful build. It booted okay. I'm gonna spend tomorrow cleaning up the cables, getting it all nice and clean and good to go, and then yeah, new computer. So hopefully lots of new content and cool stuff to come and fun gaming moments. So thank you guys all for watching the stream. I appreciate it. I know most of the people who are watching aren't here. It's just Max now, or Mac, my bad. But I seriously thank you guys for everything. Have a good night. Thank you.